one court, one championship. And this is the final stop of the global 3x3.EXE Super Premier season, which means that this weekend will decide the season winner. Who will it be? You gotta stay tuned to find out today and tomorrow. For those who are new to the game, this are what the rules is gonna be like. You're gonna see 3 players plus 1 substitution per team. And you're gonna see a 12-second clock right there, which means it's very fast paced. You will have 10 minutes to enjoy the game, or the first team to complete 21 points. The first team to score 21 points, or 10 minutes, which is why it's high energy, it's fast paced, and you have to grip your seat. How do they get the scores? If they score right outside the arc right here, they get 2 points. But if they score inside the arc and shoot for the basket, they get 1 point. That's how the game works. We hope that you're all set and ready for the action that's coming up today and tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. This is your 3x3.EXE Super Premier Finals. Super Premier Finals live in Singapore, brought to you by Sports Singapore, and we are all set to start with the games. If you look at the big screen, we are going to be showcasing to you the fixtures of what to expect today. 12 elite teams. You're going to have 3 teams that represent Singapore, all the great action right here. We are going to be starting out with the first game of the weekend. Are we ready? Let's welcome those teams. Shinagawa City, EXE. Let's welcome your players. Tomoya Ochiai. Rio Ozawa. Hayati Suzuki. Dusan Somervich. This is Shinagawa City, EXE. Hachinohe Dime, EXE. Hachinohe Dime, EXE. Players, Chihiro Sawagashira. Taishi Kakuta.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yasuyuki Miyakoshi. Shumi Debare Matwambum. This is Hachinohe Dime EXE. Let's welcome your referees, Hamish Dale and Ryan Shanker.
All right, once again, welcome to the Singapore Garden City 3x3.EXE Super Premier. Ladies and gentlemen, the teams are warming up right now, and in blue we have Hani's Nohe Dime.EXE. Now in jersey number 27 we have Chihiro Sawagashira, standing at 178 cm, 35 years old, from Japan. Jersey number 26 in blue, we have Taishi Kakuta, 189 cm tall, 32 years old, from Japan. Jersey number 34, we have Yasuyuki Miyakoshi, 189 cm tall, 29 years old, from Japan. Next up, we have Chukwuedibere Madudum, one of the tallest players from the card, and 35 years old this year, from Nigeria. And of course, in white, ladies and gentlemen, Shinagawa City, EXE. Tomoyo Ochahi, Rio Ozawa, number 13, number 2, Hayate Suzuki, and number 10, Dusun Somervich. All right, Singapore, are you ready for the first toss of today? We go, ladies and gentlemen. 3x3 tournament is a high-paced competition with only 12 seconds on the clock. Driving in from the left, player number 13. There we go. For those of you who are wondering, from the three-point line is a 2-point score. And you can see how fast-paced the game is. Now it looks like both teams are still in a warming-up phase, getting themselves paced up. Oh, looks like we have a defensive foul right there. Here we go. Balls to those in blue. Shinagawa. There we go. Pick and roll, but no go, not for today. All right, now balls to Hachinohe Dine. Sticking to the play. And the shot from the tallest man on the clock. No go. Defensive foul. Now for those of you who are watching, we have a foul limit of 6 fouls per team in each game. There we go. Shinagawa taking the ball, driving in like a bulldozer. He gets it, ladies and gentlemen. Bring the lead to 2 points right now. Displaying themselves on the court exactly how like they did in Thailand last week. For those of you who are wondering, the team in white is the top rankers. Okay, looks like there is a pull-up right there. Undisputed. Referee makes the final call. Seconds on the shot clock, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes and 43 seconds to go. There we have it. Taking the shot, taking his rebound, the most responsible guy on the court. Shoots it, gets it back. Short, bring it. Right. Turning around. Beautiful speed, but not today. Free throw is the best test for a team. A player's ability to stay calm. He sinks it. 1 more point to neutralize the score. Two-point, no go. The ring says no, not today. There we go. At this point in time, it seems like Shinagawa actually seems to be the team controlling the pace a little bit. Beautiful defense by Hayate. Hashinohe not backing down. Trying to score the ball in blue. Beautiful spin right now, ladies and gentlemen. Misses the shot. There we go. Beautiful toss. Gameplay executed. No. Seems like the ring is a little bit confused today, denying most of the 2-point scores. Which team is able to break the curse first? We shall see. All right, now ball to Hashinohe. Dine. Taking in. up, sweeps off. Referee makes the call. You know, very often as spectators, we think that some of these athletes are very bad-tempered, but the truth is the pressure is on. And you cannot imagine what it feels like on the court. Right, looks like the ball is going to the blue team. Day1.EXE. Referee checking the court. And we don't just have the best teams from the world, some of the best referees in the space as well. Fully neutralized. Shinagawa perfectas, sinks it with no doubts. Ladies and gentlemen, Shinagawa is down to 5 fouls right now. One more foul away. Looks like the team really got to strategize. Perfect time for a timeout. Discussing their strategy, finding out what works and what isn't working. All right, time is up. Looks like both teams are sending the best 3 forward for now. There we go. Ashinohe dime. Seems a little confused, taking a 2-point shot. He slips it. Bang, bang. This is the first time the blue team is taking the lead in match number 1. Good way to start. Now, once again, for those of you watching, there is only 12 seconds on the shot clock. The court is about half of the size of a basketball court, which is why it's fast-paced. Here we go, tossing to nowhere. The ball was confused, comes back to the owner, taking the 3-point shot. No go. Beautiful screen right there, pulled off. Now Shinagawa City has got to be very careful because they're 1 foul away from the limit. And here you can see that they're being very cautious, drawing themselves away, trying to take the lead back. Safe and sound, neutralizing the score first. Taking back the lead is Hashinohe. Nope. Looks like the plays are not working out. Well, I have to say that both teams are playing equal amount of offense and defense at this point in time. But it does seem like one of the teams is confusing their gameplay and might just look like they don't have a plan. Sinks it, bang, bang, ladies and gentlemen, 2 points. Taking back the lead. Now we're 44 seconds away from the half mark of what is match number 1. Right, Team Blue wants it back. Another 2-point attempt. Miyakoshi giving his command loud and clear, calling for the play. Tallest guy comes into screen, driving in, nope, and he takes it safe and sound, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Shamadorji going in. Free Joe for Shinagawa City, XE. Nope. Denied by the ring. Here comes Hashinohe. Shinagawa coming back in. Bulldozer coming in strong. Denied by the ring. Both teams have drawn 5 fouls right there at the borderline. Looks like for the second half of the game, it is going to be one that is played cautiously from the 2-point. No go. Big man take it. Hashinohe coming in with big dog energy. Here we go. Denies the big man from coming in. Clears the shot. Now Sawagashira, number 27 in blue, is one of the quickest shooter in this league. That is a 3x3.EXE Super Premium. Garden City shot. No go. Right under the basket, safe and sound. Tossing it in. Now once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is world-class basketball action. Right here at the 3x3.EXE Super Premium. Ball goes to the first ranking team. Looks like 2-point shots are challenged for all teams. Then again, it's their first match for today. Now, I'm sure the teams are playing out loud to the best of their abilities. Coming in from downtown, no go, not today. Another timeout, timely. Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here at Sengkang Brand. This is the 3x3.EXE Super Premium. One-point difference. Here we go. Close to 4 minutes on the clock, with one team with foul limits. Boys in blue coming in, taking the screen, pick and roll, and on to the line. There we have it. Good chance to neutralize the score. Free control will test the stability of the player. Is he able to stay calm and stay focused? Let's go. Looks like the bank is not open for today. Trying to put the lead for a 2-point score. Ka-ting! 10 points. Ladies and gentlemen, 3-point lead right now. But we are far from ending the game. 3 minutes and almost 30 seconds on the clock. Shinagawa City coming in. Looks like the defense is on right now. Making sure that the team in blue is unable to catch up with their scores. Here we go. Both teams getting ready. Referees checking the card. And of course, Tomoya. Second one to go. 4 points lead right now. Will he be able to make it 5? Ryo Ozawa sinks it! Toss to the big man. Right under the basket. The first slam for the day, ladies and gentlemen. We promise you world-class basketball action, and we delivered. There we go. Waiting for the teams to be ready. Shinagawa having the possession right now. Playing it safe, knowing that have rejected, ladies and gentlemen. But like we said, Hayate is one responsible man. He shoots the ball, he gets it back. Hashinohe seems to be playing to the rhythm of the team in white. Shinagawa City holding the pace right now. There we go. Drawing another foul. 5-point difference with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. There we go, 1 point in. All right, Hayate taking the second one for the team. Will he be able to make it 16? No, he gets the ball back. There we go. Hachinohe dying is keeping the defense line strong. Ryo coming in. 12-second shot clock is quick to run out, especially with the action going on. Will the Dimes be able to make another dime, trying to put the score closer? 6 points away. Second down for the day, right under the basket. Good effort trying to catch up, but with 2 minutes on the clock, playing the catch-up game is going to be one tough one. Oh, defense was missing, ladies and gentlemen. Now Shinagawa is still trying to put the lead away, attempting 2-point scores under the basket. No go. Ani Shohei right there. Reverse dog, ladies and gentlemen. Quick point lead right there, ladies and gentlemen. 6 points away with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Okay, Hachinohe Dime now have drawn a total of 8 fouls. Risky one, but it seems like they have got nothing to lose. Trying to bring their rankings up, as this is the final round right here in Garden City, Singapore. Timeout, time's up. Here we go. Referee's calling the players into the court. Balls to the leading team, Shinagawa City. That was a brick wall. Dimes having the balls back. Hachinohe Dime tossing the ball forward. Driving in like a bulldozer from the left. It's good. And from the 2-point line, Ryo Ozawa, one of the hottest favorite players. There we have it. There was the pick, but there was no roll on the go. Without even looking, are you kidding me? Ayate is definitely one of the strongest players on the card today. He seems pretty warm up. Wondering what's his little secret to being on point. Ryo coming in for the defense. One of the quickest players shooting the ball. The bank is closed. Reverse layup by our favorite player from Serbia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds on the clock. 6-point lead from downtown, no go. If that score made it true, the game would have ended with 21 points. Time is taking it with 14 seconds on the clock. Takes the 2-point shot, and kaboom! 4 points lead. Back to 5 points. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give both teams a round of applause. Beautiful display of professional club basketball action right here at your doorstep. Once again, thank you so much, 3x3.EXE and Sports Singapore, for making this happen right here at Sengkang Grand Mall. Now, for those of you with us, you can be expecting a quick recap on the game. We'll be showing the highlights in a short moment. We hope you have enjoyed yourself, but we just got started a moment ago. That was match number 1. Now, both teams put on a beautiful display, but it seems like we're gonna have a quick break right here as the next 2 teams come up for their warm-up. Now, in the earlier game, you can see that Shinagawa City, who is already the leader of the 3x3.EXE League, standing at 180 points. And of course, for those of you who are catching a glimpse of the players in red, that is another hot favorite, a team all the way from Switzerland, also standing at 180 points, taking second place for now. And of course, for all this basketball action that you're watching here today, we are leading up to the FIBA Asia 3x3 Cup that is happening next weekend, right here at Singapore as well. And a lot of players that you are watching right here live at the 3x3.EXE will be playing for their nations next weekend at the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, sports fans, you've seen the fantastic action right here on court. We are going to be proceeding with the next 2 teams from Group B between Lugano and Singapore. Right about now, let's welcome your players. From Lugano, Wester Multani, Bikramjit Gill, Timu Verbu, and Brian Devald. This is Team Lugano. Let's welcome Team Singapore. Your players, Liam Blakeney, Sun Yu Ching, Nor Alpha, Tuan Yang Shu. This is Team Singapore. And your referees for this match, Alexander Rulyov and Jonathan Gunn.
All right. Mic check, 1, 2. Looks like we have the deciding coin toss for the teams that will be starting first. Ladies and gentlemen, on the court right now in white is Team Singapore. Jersey number 1, Liam Blakely. Jersey number 13, Chen Yu Jing. Jersey number 5, Nor Alpha. Jersey number 19, Duan Yang Xu. And of course, all the way from Switzerland, we have Western Montini, player number 6. And jersey number 3 in red, Brigramjit Gill, one of the tallest players on the court. T-Bod, jersey number 2. And jersey number 1, Brian. Now Wester from Lugano is one of the World Tour winner and former Super Premium champions. All right, looks like we're about to start. Match number 2, Sigvo against Lugano and Braid. There we go. No go. Fresh 2-point for today. Make and roll, reverse layup, Singapore taking the first lead. Home crowd support is going to be disrupting the game from 3-point to the rim, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, Liam, the hot favorite, taking from the 2-point line. Bang, bang! Okay, Lugano controlling the pace, 6 seconds on the shot clock, 3 seconds, taking the shot from 2-point line. Seems like a warm-up shot for now, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, you are witnessing match number 2, Singapore up against Lugano from Switzerland. Back in. There we go, bringing the lead only to 1 point, pulling the numbers closer to one another. Ball to Lugano. Nor Alpha going up against his weight class. Beautiful clearance, Liam attempting to drive in. Nur taking the shot. Oh, misses. Tossing the ball right under the basket. 1 foul drawn for the Singapore team. There we go. From under the basket is where the action is happening. Pickpocket. Stolen the ball. Liam back onto the court. Nice switch right there. Driving from the right. Bring it.
White ball, hold. White ball.
Despite the challenge of their weight class, boys from Singapore putting on a great display of sportsmanship. And of course, Lugano is one of the biggest names in the 3x3 scene. There we have it. Pushed out to the 2-point line. Tossing it right under the basket. Keeping it close. Oh, the ring is stubborn today. There we go, no Alpha. Tossing it to Liam. Oh, intercepted. Okay, right under the basket. No go. What is happening to Lugano? The best team in the world. 7 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. But the Singapore team is taking the lead, the 1-point lead for now. They have drawn 3 fouls. Might have to watch out. There we go, beautiful screen. But not hard enough, it seems. Driving from the left. Quick speed from the 2-point line. Lugano having the possession back here. From downtown. Kaboom! Ladies and gentlemen, our boy replies with action and results. Here we go. Beautiful interception by Tuan Yang. Strategic timeout. It's a good time for the teams to re-strategize. Like Lugano is falling back by 1 point. Seems like most of the time it's the case for now. Approaching the half mark of match number 2. Lugano taking it from the 2-point line. Misses the shot. From downtown, ladies and gentlemen, kaboom! He says 2 points is not enough. It brings it further. Tuanya coming in, ladies and gentlemen, driving up the score. There we go. And nice defense right there. Shot clock. All right, Singapore, if you're enjoying the game, make some noise! No offer. Switching the ball. Tuan Yang taking it. Liam driving it in. Lugano is definitely taking a cautious play right here. 0 fouls. Almost halfway through from under the basket, ladies and gentlemen. Defensive foul. Well, the team in white, Team Singapore right now, has got 5 fouls. Sinks it, Lugano to 6 point. Closing the gap. Possession back to Singapore. Tuan Yang coming in. Oh, quick response, but the ball goes to nowhere. One thing to note right here is that the Singapore team is putting on a very disciplined display, sticking to their game plan. 2 fouls drawn by Lugano. And of course, the pressure is on. Now Lugano is the first ranking team in round number 1 in Japan. They have a reputation to upkeep. From the right, the ring says no. This must well intercepted. It looks like that is the Super Bowl. Ladies and gentlemen, kaboom! 2 points. We are counting the basket right here. 4 points lead to what some people call the best 3x3 professional club in the world. And for those of you watching us live here or even on the broadcast, there are many players that you'll find familiar. In fact, 3 players on the court right now will be partaking in the Asia Cup next weekend. Here we go. Okay. Referees making sure they are being heard. What looks like an exchanging of balls. Check back to the possession of the Singapore team. Pickpocket. Right now, looks like Lugano is going to take the chase 1 point at a time. This is the hot favorite from Singapore. From under the basket, ladies and gentlemen, closing the gap. Singapore team now draws 7 fouls. We are under 5 minutes. This is the halfway mark. Taking the free shot is the team in red, Lugano. Okay, slow and steady. Now will he be able to neutralize? It's good! 10 points to each team. For the second time today, at match number 2. Driving in from the right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what to call that. No-look layup with a combination of floater. Here we go. Lugano now clearly changing the strategy, taking the lead 1 point at a time, neutralizing the scores. Nor Alpha, ladies and gentlemen, kaboom! Under the basket, taking a spin, no go. Laguna gets back the ball. 4 minutes on the clock. Laguna toss it in. Punch the face of his teammate. Nor Alpha, one of the sharpest shooter on the court. Now Singapore has regained a 2-point lead. Strategic time for a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, this is a time where the teams will be discussing on their strategies, especially with 4 minutes on the clock. In a fast-paced game like 3x3, you got to change up the play and expect the unexpected. Here we go with the clarifications coming up. Shot clock resetted. Ball to Singapore. Rolling it in. No go. Oh. Okay. The referee's call will be final. There we have it. All the way from the sideline. Misses the shot. Brian being honest on the card. Good sportsmanship right there. Chanyu, all right from downtown, no go. Lugano having the possession right now with the 2-point lead, trying to neutralize. It was a desperate shot for sure. Okay, there we have it. Calling for the players to be in accident. And of course, it's easy for things to happen when players are running around at full speed. With all the trainings coming up, leading to game day. It's not just the pressure that is on, it's also a representation of their journey as a sportman. Okay, referee's calling for a quick wipe down just to make sure that the court is safe for the players. Thibault getting the ball for now. Lugano looks like they're a bit confused with their game plays. Thibault taking the shot. Oh, denied by the ring, ladies. Scoreboard hasn't changed for the past few seconds. Stolen. No go. Driving in from the left. Slow and steady. Under the basket, rejected once. Not gonna happen for the second time. Turney from the right. Ladies and gentlemen, denied by the ring again. Here goes. Pace is picking up. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. You can see the team reminding each other to keep pace and have a control of the rhythm. And of course, at this point in time, Lugano is looking to close the gap. It's a 2-point difference. But of course, Singapore has got to be very cautious at this point in time because any foul drawn is going to put them in a spot of free throws ×2. Time is up for the time's out. One of the best teams in the world and raid right here on our home soil. But they do look a little bit pressured at the time being. Pick and roll. Roll it in, ladies and gentlemen. From under the basket. Singapore team. Oh, the pressure is on. Making full use of their foul score. There we go. Lugano fully aware of their foul limit. Safe and sound. Chen Yu bringing it in from the right, ensuring that they keep a 2-point lead. 2 minutes on the court. Nora Alpha taking a 3-point downtown. Bring the score difference to 4 points right now. Lugano is looking to close the gap from under the basket. Here we go. 1 point at a time. That's your strategy. Looks like the boys are going to pull the points away. Tossing it in. Nope. Intercepted by long hands. Okay. There we go. Driving under the basket from the left. Taking the shot. Nope. 1 point at a time, it seems, is the strategy of Lugano. Oh, possession by the white team. Of course, there will be a lot of pressure on the team that is trying to keep their reputation and going up against the home crowd support. Okay, this will be the final timeout for the game with 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock, 3 point difference, which is not a huge gap. So the boys from Singapore will need to work very hard to maintain the lead. Of course, they got to be cautious. Lugano has crossed 1 foul away from crossing the limit. Okay, no alpha. Tossing the ball in. Driving from the right. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 point at a time. 4 points lead. Lugano taking it back to 3 points. Well, keep in mind, both teams are playing very hard up to this point. So there might be signs of exhaustion. Taking T-ball, no go, not today, from under the basket. Safe and sound, ladies and gentlemen. 35 seconds. Okay, here we go. Intercepted. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds on the clock. 2 point lead to Singapore. The pressure is on. Let's see if the boys are able to keep the lead and walk away from the court as winners. Looks like they're pulling away the time. 2 point shot, ladies and gentlemen, no go. "19 seconds on the clock. T-ball will start the ball for Lugano. See if they're able to neutralize from under the basket. Uh-oh, we're down to a 1 point difference. Let's see if the Singapore team is going to pull off the time. Nor Alpha running back out. Oh. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the 2 teams on the court. Lugano from Switzerland and Team Singapore. Now referees are deliberating. The game is not over. So 2 teams are getting themselves ready. And from the energy of the players, you can see how seriously they take the score. Both teams remains on the court. Right now, decision will be made as we review the last 15 seconds of the game. 1 second on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, crunch time. 1 second on the clock. 1 point difference. Is Lugano able to make the shot? Ladies and gentlemen, match 2 has concluded, and the Singapore team is walking away with a 1 point lead. And of course, Lugano has put on an amazing display of professional basketball. Keep in mind, it was just 1 point difference. So you will be able to catch both teams back on the court. And we will be proceeding to match number 3 very soon. Now, of course, Singapore, other than all the competitors that are flying in from 5 different countries, can we please give a round of applause to all our volunteers and crew? The ones who made the event happen.
This is the 3x3.EXE Super Premier Final live in Singapore. You've seen 2 great matches, all neck to neck. And coming up very shortly on the court, you are going to be seeing Brisbane 3x3.EXE and Singapore under 23. Are you all ready for the next game? Let's welcome Team Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Brendan Teese, Matthew Johns, Kai Woodfall, Benjamin Volkman. This is Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Let's welcome Team Singapore under 23, your players, Brian Ang, C.E. Lee, Muhammad Faisal, Michael Kaseman Kankum. This is Team Singapore under 23. Your referees for this match are Alexander Rulyov and Ryan Shanker.
All right, now the teams will proceed to their warm-up for 2 minutes. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, on the court right now in red is Singapore under 23. Player jersey number 0, Brian Ang. Jersey 10, Lee Si-yi. Jersey 35, Muhammad Faisal. Jersey number 16, Michael. And up against them is the team Brisbane 3x3.EXE, all the way from Australia. And we have got jersey number 1, Brendan Teese. Jersey number 5, Matthew Johns, one of the tallest players in the court. And jersey number 3, Kai Woodfall. Jersey number 0, sorry. And we have jersey number 7, Benjamin Volkman, the tallest player in the court and also the top 10 scorer from round 2 at Thailand. So these are the teams that will be playing up against each other in a short moment. And of course, individual players will be fighting for their personal ranking in FIBA. And the game has started, ladies and gentlemen. Team Singapore looks like they have a game plan. There we go, first point for Singapore under 23. Brisbane coming back in strong. Now the Brisbane team is for sure working real hard in this final round, as they're now ranked 3rd place overall. So they are standing at 130 points. They definitely want to look forward to clinching the champions for today and possibly be the overall champion of this series. Under 23 coming in from the 2-point line. Australian team clear as crystal about their game plan. Ladies and gentlemen, ka-ching! There we have it. Now, of course, on the 3x3 setting, the game is fast-paced due to the small court, as well as the shot clock being 12 seconds. So you got to be a lot more decisive on your call. Brian taking the defense right now. Keep them empty. Sinks it in. Kaboom! Brisbane taking the 1-point lead. Driving it forward. Brian, balls back to Brian. Taking the 2-point. Into the air. Hashtag, we can do it too. All right, possession to the team in white from Australia. Brisbane, 3x3.EXE. Coming in. Beautiful. Beautiful plan, but did not happen for now. Faisal has the ball. One-point difference for now. Benjamin Volksman back onto the court. Driving from the right under the basket. One more point for Brisbane, 3x3. From the 2-point line, no go. Brisbane coming in, tossing the ball, intercepted. Big man is gonna be bulldozer. Ring denies the shot. Sinks it in. 3-point difference for now. Ladies and gentlemen, ka-ching! Misses the shot twice. Doesn't happen very often. This is match number 3. Singapore under 23 up against Brisbane, 3x3.EXE. Taking the free throw. Denied by the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Game goes on real quick. Brisbane has the ball back. Tossing it right under the basket. Butter on the ball. It seems slippery. Okay. There we have it. Michael putting on this absolute stunning display for defense. Faisal coming in. Michael driving in from the left. Toss it. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 points. Taking back the lead with 1 point. CE taking the 2-point shot. That was close. Neutralize. Beautiful play right there by Brisbane. Doing their perfect 1-2. Faisal coming in with fancy moves. It seems like one of the teams have got their play disrupted. Once again, this is the 3x3.EXE Super Premier League, bringing to you world-class basketball action right to your doorstep. And for those of you watching from home, this is match number 3 for day 1. Singapore under 23 up against the third in the rank right now, Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Possession to the team in red. There we go. Bounce pass. What a screen right there. They picked it but not roll it. To the board. The bang is close. Two-point scores, denied by the ring. Bringing a 1-point lead to the Brisbane team. We're close to the half mark of match number 3. 42 more seconds to go. Free throw. To the bag. There we have it. Driving it in from the left. Clear and sound. Closing the gap to a 1-point lead. Big man, like a bulldozer. It's clear where the ball is going to. Back to the possession of the raid. Singapore under 23. Brian taking the lead for now, tossing the ball out. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful layup. But the ball decided to go for a flush. Big man is causing trouble right here, clearly, under the basket, bringing the point difference to 3. There we go, CE taking the shot. Kaboom! Bringing the point back to a 3-point difference with under 5 minutes on the clock. Brian, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like it's pretty effortless for the Brisbane team to catch up with the big man under the basket. Looks like he is not going out. On to the guard, driving in, up against the giant. drawing a foul while he was attempting to steal the ball. But of course, the score is now a tie with 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. The red team has got 5 fouls, 1 more away from the limit. Double team action from the 2-point line. Ladies and gentlemen, the bank is open for him. Good sportsmanship from both teams right here. There is no better time to do a timeout, it seems. Okay, teams are re-strategizing. Now, of course, one of our hottest favorite, Brisbane, 3x3.EXE. Well, I have to say we have a very kind weather today. So it seems like no teams are struggling at this point about the heat that was highly anticipated. All right, boys from Singapore, under 13, under 23. Ladies and gentlemen from downtown. Bringing the lead to 3 points right now from under the basket with a reverse layup. No doubts, no doubts. Boys coming in, Michael driving in from the left, tossing it out. Faiza driving in from the right. Looks like offensive foul. Here we go. Big man is back from Brisbane, all the way from Australia, with no doubts when he's under the basket. 2-point, denied by the ring. Michael is putting up a great display, intercepted, rejected by long hands. Faisal tossing to Brian. Michael! No go. Sharpshooter from 2-point line. Denied by the ring. Neutralize. Now, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind we are 3 points away from the game ending. Ladies and gentlemen, performing under pressure. Looks like is one that makes the score when the pressure is on. Now there is 2 valuable minutes on the clock, but Singapore under 23 is 1 point away from ending the game early. Now both, of course, they are at their foul limit here, so they got to play conservatively, especially when it comes to their defense and their offense. And you can see Brisbane bringing in 2 sharpshooters. The strategy is clear. Keeping the line empty. Sharpshooter shoots the ball. Ooh, neutralized. Ladies and gentlemen, the next point is going to be close. This is going to be the band driving in from the right. I have to say that is one hell of a bulldozer. Aha, big man is in the court right now. My palms are sweating. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the game has concluded. Singapore, let's give the 2 teams on the court a round of applause. Beautiful display. And thank you to our referees. Once again, this is a 3x3.EXE Super Premier. Round number 3, final round right here at Singapore. Beautiful Garden City. And we will be progressing to the 4th match for the day in a short bit.
You've seen 3 fantastic matches. They all battled it out and left it on the court. Coming up very shortly, you are going to be seeing 2 exciting teams, RN Sport EXE and Singapore Red. I hope you are ready. These are your teams. This is RN Sport EXE. Bandit Jantong, Subasaki Rian Chayapun, Young Dancer, Donald Vaughn. This is RN Sport EXE. Joining them on the court, we have Team Singapore Red. Your players, Jordan Lee, Kaimon Matthew Chang, and Fred Liao. Make some noise for Singapore Red. These are your referees for the match, Hamish Dale and Jonathan Gunn.
And then we have the coin toss to decide which team is going to start first. Ladies and gentlemen, once again on the court for their warm-up right now, RN Sport EXE from Thailand. Player number 55, standing at 174 cm, 28 years old, Bandit. Player number 7, Subasaki, 184 cm tall, 30 years old this year. And we have got Jane Demser, 195 cm, 34 years old. Donald Chester, player number 0. And in the red jersey, player number 11, Jordan Jin Hao Lee, player number 8. Kai Moon Eung, player number 2. Matthew Chang, player number 15. Fred Yu. And a point to note, Matthew and Fred is both the youngest players on the court at 17 years old. Singapore, if you're ready for match number 4, make some noise! There we go. RN Sport EXE. Very fast-paced team right from the get-go. But of course, the shot clock doesn't lie. So if it changes possession, the team's got to work really hard. to get it back. From USA, ladies and gentlemen, that's Donald. From Slovenia, number 33 coming in from the left, no go. All right, stay focused for the teams as the home crowd is here. There we go. Singapore Raid having the possession right now, driving in. Jantong back onto the court. There we have it. Donald denying the shot from under the basket, having the ball right now. Driving in from the right. There we go, 2-point difference. Fred from the 2-point line. Barely touches the ring. Jan coming in. A lot of fans from Thailand. There we go. Now RN Sport is definitely going to be working hard to close this, as they are the 4th in the ranking board right now. Ladies and gentlemen, handsome shot by Jen. Singapore breaking the egg by 1 point. There's still 8 minutes on the clock. Anything can happen. Looks like the team in green should be able to identify the threat at the line. Again, it's coming in from the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, that was amazing. Tossing the ball all the way out. Clearly didn't work. Singapore Raid trying to catch the score from downtown, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. RN Sport, one of the most established teams from Thailand. Referee calls for a reminder, both teams drawing 1 foul each, 7 minutes on the clock. 5 points different, wow. Fancy! Beautiful spin, but the ball didn't go in. No count. Jantong holding on to the ball. There we have it. The ring denies the ball. 6 points lead. Now this is a true test for the mental of the team in red. You have 6 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. If there's a change of play, if you are able to identify what didn't work, there is a good chance to catch up and flip this around. But of course, they're coming up against one of the strongest and most established teams from Thailand. There we go. Boys at rate taking the 2-point shot. Kaboom! 4 points lead right now, trying to close the gap. The strategy is clear. But the fastest point guard tosses the ball in. Ladies and gentlemen, he is hot like fire. Player number 11. And there we go. Back to the team right there. Okay. Right from under the basket. Bringing the points to 11. A 6-point difference right now. Ladies and gentlemen, from the left. Beautiful play. Looks like the team in brown, RN Sport, has a very clear gameplay and they're sticking to their gameplay. Undisputed. Well, they're 2 points away from doubling the scores. And there we have it. Quick timeout over here. 22 seconds away from the halfway mark. Now clearly the strategy from RN Sport in brown from Thailand. Clearly the strategy is working out. They're taking the one-pointers very seriously and pulling the lead away 1 point at a time. There we go, Jen. Sinks it in. Pick and roll. One of the first few traveling fouls today. Jan tossing the ball to Donald. Donald doubling the scores for now, ladies and gentlemen. Now tossing the ball. No go. Jen coming in free and easy. Dropping the ball into the hoop. There we go, from right under the basket, cherishing every shot. To Jan from the 2-point line, into the air, hashtag I can do that too. Under passes coming in, 2-point attempt, 1 point at a time, chasing the score. Bringing it back and closing it, the gap to a 6-point lead for now. Jan taking a 2-point shot from his favorite spot, but no go. Big man coming in. Okay, shot clock is on. 7 seconds. Reverse layup, no go. Great team gets the ball. Calls for his teammate. Good pick. Bad roll. Right now, this is a technical timeout. Pretty timely. Now, of course, the leading team are the ones in brown. rnsport.exe, all the way from Thailand. There we go, Singapore Raid coming in from the right, under the basket, driving it up. Beautiful layup. Taking account for the fouls, both teams are standing at 3 for now. 5 points lead with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. From right under the basket. Easy peasy. Beautiful spin, ladies and gentlemen. Good shot. Jen coming in from the left. Catch up is going to be tough right now. From the free throw line, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 point in. 5 points away. Easy layup right there by Donald. Here we go. Taking the shot from the 2-point line. Okay, looks like both teams are looking to close the gap with the 2 points right now. There we go, Singapore Raid, another point for you. Open, here we go. Ka-ching to the team from Thailand. The ring denies, ladies and gentlemen. The boys are not giving up. 6 point difference. This is very precious 2 minutes for the team in red. We shall see if Jen is able to end the game with his flick. Misses the ball. Calling for the play. Two-point shot, ladies and gentlemen. Kaboom! Tossing it in. Perfect 1-2 pick and roll. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching here live at Sengkang Grand Mall. We're in the beautiful Garden City for the 3x3.EXE Super Premier. This is the final round at this beautiful Garden City. And we shall see. And the game ends with a 21-point counter. With the final flick for today by Supasake. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give both teams a round of applause. Great job and beautiful display. Now, once again, point to note is that we have got two of the youngest player on the court from the Singapore Red team.
Well, congratulations on the win for the team Orange Sport XE. We've got Jan Damser right here. Jan, tell us, did you expect that win with a 5-point lead?
I mean, we were trying to do our best. We should close the game faster, but they somehow came back.
Interesting. So you were expected to do a little bit better than what you did on court?
100%.
How about coming forward to the next few games? What can the crowd expect from your team?
We're going to put 100% effort in, so we're going to do everything to win.
How about the chemistry of the team? Can you share with us a little bit more about the chemistry with you and your team players?
This is the best team chemistry I ever had, so I'm so happy to play with this team.
The best you ever had? 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jan Damser from Orange Sport XE. Thanks, man. That was great. As well. Who is your favorite team?
I don't know. I just watch.
You just watch. And for just being here with us, this is for you. We'll see you next week, okay? And there you go. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be having the next two teams back out for more action right here. Coming up, your match between Minakami Town XE and Hachinohe Dime XE. These are your players. From Minakami Town XE, Riku Watanabe, Miloš Choibashi, Yukimoto Wakabayashi, Shugo Bando. This is Minakami Town XE. Team Hachinohe Dime XE, Chihiro Sawakashira, Taishi Kakuta, Yasuki Miyakoshi, and Chukwudibere Madwabum. This is Hachinohe Dime XE. 3x3.EXE. Your referees for the match, Hamish Dale and Ryan Shanker.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, back onto the court. We got Hachinohe Dime XE in their white jersey this time round. Player number 27, Chihiro, 178 cm, 35 years old. Player number 26, Taishi Kakuta from Japan, 189 cm, 32 years of age. Player number 34, Yasuki, 189 cm, 29 years old from Japan. And jersey number 14, we have got Chukwu Debri, one of the tallest players in the court from Nigeria, 35 years old this year. And of course, in the beautiful turquoise color, we have Minakami-town.exe from Japan. Player number 10, Riku Watanabe, 182 cm, 27 years old this year. And player number 11, Milosh, 204 cm, one of the tallest players, all the way from Serbia. Yuki Moto, player number 14, 188 cm from Japan. And player number 18, Shugo Bando, 180 cm tall, 24 years old from Japan. And he is the top 3 scorer in round number 2 that happened in Thailand last weekend. Now, for those of you who are wondering, Hachinohe is one of the teams that played the first match today. So they are back on the card with more experience. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're about to start match 5 of the 3x3.EXE Super Premier right here at Sunkang Grand Mall. All right. Both teams are not too far away in terms of XC points. Big energy from Hachinohe. There we go. Sharpshooter, first shot. Brilliant attempt, but no go. The ring says no. Not for now. Okay. There we go. To the big man. 2 big men on the court, denying one another from the score. 20 seconds in, and we're sitting at no points for any team. And the game goes on, ladies and gentlemen. Minakami Town has already drawn 2 fouls. One of the hard favorites back in homeland Japan. Up, sharpshooter, second attempt. The ring denies it. From the left. The ball is confused at this point in time. No go. Ladies and gentlemen, ka-ching! 2 points for Minakami. There we have it. Hashinohe coming in from the left. Beautiful pass to the big man under the basket. Right. Minakami drawing 3 fouls already. And Hashinohe dime with just 1 foul, but 0 points. Ladies and gentlemen, ka-ching! Money short. Looks like the teams struggling to keep their pace for now. Let's see if the big man is able to bring 1 point. Yes, he is. 2 points away from neutralizing the scores. Denied from the board. Hashinohe tossing the ball out. Big man takes the shot to the front of the ring. Back to the big man under the basket. Now look. Beautiful hook right there. There we have it, Minakami Town drawing 4 fouls for the time being. Right under the basket, effortless. Okay, fastest guy on the court, driving in from the right. 2 point difference, 7 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Minakami having the ball to their possession.
Watch it.
Big man coming back in under the basket, almost effortless. Ladies and gentlemen, driving in from left to right. There we have it. The score now is 8 to Minakami Town and 5 to Hashinohe Dime. All right, closing the gap 1 point at a time. If this sinks in, we are just at a 1 point difference. There we go. Now it's starting to look hopeful for the team in white. I have to say that it seems like the defense is a little bit lacking. There we have it. Ball tossed to the big man. Hoping to run in for a 1-2. Broke the defense, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout. Now it's one thing to break the defense, and it's another to be able to spot that wide open space to come in and get the money shot. So looks like the teams are now really sharp. We're at a tie right now, 9 points each, with 6 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. There we have it. Minakami attempting. Intensive match right here. There we go, beautiful spin, but got denied, unfortunately. And there we go. Ball to Yasuki. Hachinohe will be trying to break the scores and create a lead. Quick shot right there in the air. Minakani got rejected. Another 2-point attempt. Misses the shot. All right, unfortunately, Ani Hachinohe Dime is now playing the game of catch-up. But it's just 1 point difference with 33 seconds to go to the halfway mark. We have a good chance to flip things around. Minakami coming in. Okay. There we go. Big men coming in. 1 point at a time.
Hey, look, he's holding on.
Big man walking off to cool himself down. There we go, very fast pace. Hachinohe drawing a foul right there. one more chance to put the lead by 1 point for Minakami Town XE. It sinks in, ladies and gentlemen. 11-10. Halfway mark of the game. Beautiful toss. Sticking to the gameplay right here. Taking 1 point at a time with a 2-point lead right now. Minakami Town with a 2-point lead with under 5 minutes on the clock. Both teams drawing 6 fouls each. Okay. Back to the line. Tossing the ball in. Here we go. Hashinoe making an attempt with a 2-point shootout. Now, of course, we have Minakami breaking the foul limit. 1 more attempt to bring the score closer. To the legs. Big man taking the shot, ladies and gentlemen. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is match number 5, where we have Minakami Town XE from Japan up against Hachinohe Dime XE, also from Japan. The score now is 12-10. The team in turquoise taking the lead for 2 points. Here we go. Big man coming in, tossing the ball to the board. 2-point attempt. Kaboom! Another attempt from pulling the lead now to a 4-point difference. Okay, here we go. Will the big man be able to make a difference here? Yes, he did. Down to a 3-point difference now. Here we go. A quick timeout now for the teams to re-strategize. 3 points away. Now 3 points is not really like a huge problem in a 3x3 setting. Because if you have already noticed, every 2-point shot is almost as good as doubling your effort. So it seems like the team in white now has got to place their shooters in place, attempting to put the score closer with 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Well, they might be adopting the strategy of drawing some fouls too. Here we go. Chuk coming in from under the basket. Two big men coming against each other. 2-point shot. No good. From the free throw line. Ball bounces on the ring. Big man toss it in, ladies and gentlemen. 2 points difference. Into the air. Okay. This one is going to be close. All right. Teams will be taking this time to discuss and see if they are able to switch things up a little bit. The defense seems to be lacking from one of those teams on the court. With 2 minutes and 53 seconds, almost 3 minutes. If they are able to deny the shots and sinking some 2-pointers from the 2-point line, there might be a good chance for them to pull this back. Here we go, Minakami, Town. Misses the first shot. That is Riku taking his second shot. There we go. Sinks it, ladies and gentlemen. Kakuta. Driving from the right, misses the shot. Beautiful screen. No pick, no roll. Came from the back, ladies and gentlemen. 2-point toss. There we go, Kakuta! Cha-ching! Big man coming in, misses the shot. Another 2-point attempt. There we go. Misses the ball into the air. Kakuta from under the basket. Ladies and gentlemen, with under 2 minutes on the clock, 2 points difference. This is going to be crucial. We're going to see if Hachinohe is able to flip this around. Misses the free throw. Player number 18. Shugo runs to under the court. Milosh did it again. All right, the white team calling for a timeout. Hachinohe is trying to re-strategize to see how they can put this 2 minutes into good use. 3 points difference. And they're clearly trying to keep up to the pace. All right, Minakami coming back. Seems like they have a good game plan right there. Let's see what are the chess moves that Hani Shohei has come up with. There we go. Minakami having a good play right here. Hachinohe taking the ball back. The dime trying to sink it. We have already lost count of the amount of misses and pass. So here we go. The team's coming again. Minakami sinking another shot, pulling the difference away to 4 points. There we have, oh, beautiful fake right there, driving in effortless from the left. Kukata standing by for the rebound from under the basket. 42 seconds on the clock, 4 points difference. One final shot. Ladies and gentlemen, the game concluded. All right, Sun Kang Grand Mall, let's give the two teams on the court a round of applause. Beautiful display of professional club basketball in a 3x3 setting. Hachinohe putting up their best plays and display today. Beautiful sportsmanship by the team in white.
Let's welcome Shonan Seaside EXE, Ryota Iwata, Yohei Takasaki, Tomoyuki Kato, Cooper Wills. This is Shonan Seaside EXE. Let's welcome Team Singapore, Liam Blakeney, Tanu Ting, Nor Alpha, Guanyang Shu. This is Team Singapore. Your referees for this match, Alexander Rulyov and Jonathan Gunn.
And yes, this is the warm-up of match number 6 today, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, in the court right now, we have the team in blue, the iconic blue jersey, Shonan Seaside. Player number 6, Ryota. Player number 13, Yohei. Player number 35 at 183 cm, 24 years old. 3 of them that I just mentioned from Japan. And with them is your teammate in jersey number 44, Cooper. One of the tallest player in the card from Australia. And in red is Team Singapore. Jersey number 1, Liam Blankley. Jersey number 13, Zhen Yuqing. Jersey number 5, Nor Alpha. Jersey number 19. Here we go. The game starts off for match number 6. Oh, what a start to the game. And there we have it. Team in blue dominating the court for the shot bid now. First 10 seconds. It's their first game on the card today. Team Singapore putting on a clear defensive structure. There we have it, Nor Alpha. First point! Shonan Seaside XC coming back. Big man from under the basket, tossing it back out. Oh, in and out! Game goes on. Beautiful pass right under the basket right there. This is by far one of the fastest paced game we have seen today. Of course, we have got players that are fresh and blue. And for the team in red, Singapore, second game for today. There we have it, neutralizing score. There we have it, seems like the ball is going to the blue. Shonan Seaside having possession. Tossing to big man under the basket. It's getting physical right there. Tossing back out. There we go. No go. Misses the shot. Shonan Seaside having the ball back to him. There we have it. Clear structure. Putting the ball in play. teammate from out of the court, calming the team down, keeping the team focused. Taking the shot, rejected by the ring. There we have player number 35 from blue, missing the layup for now. Behind the bag, nice pass, but teammate fails to catch it. Realtor coming into the court. One point at a time, neutralize. Shonan Seaside having the ball back to them. Chen Yu having the ball, tossing to Liam from Singapore. Looks like they're trying to pull off one ball at a time. The ball crawls in, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the lead for now is Team Singapore in red. Putting in 3 fast players from Shonan Seaside. Big men sitting out for now. Haven't seen them attempting too many two-point shots. Alpha tossing it to Liam, ladies and gentlemen. Broadening the gap by 2 points. Oh. Alpha confused with what he might have done. Okay, it looks like both teams having talks, trying to find out what isn't working. Hopefully they have the plays in their box and their books to flip things around. 6 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Nice toss to the big man from under the basket. Makes it in. 1 point. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful drive. Amazing pass by the team in red. Shonan Seaside coming back in. Looks like he broke his ankle right there for a split moment. There we have it. He seems to be in some pain right now, while the Shonan Seaside is taking this time to talk about their play, identifying the areas where they're possibly being able to break in. But I have to say, both teams are putting up a solid defense, so it's not going to be easy. One-point lead by the red team for now. Sunri sitting out for now. Player number 13 from Singapore. Ball possession going to Singapore in red. Alpha is very quick. Resumes, and there we go. Misses the shot. Liam with a beautiful spin right there. Fancy. Taking the two-point shot. Now this is a good opportunity to gain some scores. Undisturbed free throw. Beautiful. Okay, 2 points difference now, ladies and gentlemen. 46 seconds away from the half mark of the game. Crucial shot for Shonan Seaside. Sinks it in, ladies and gentlemen. Forcing his way in. There we have it. And there we go. 1 point more for the team in red. Big man from Seaside Shonan coming in from the center. Sinks the ball, pulling the point difference and closing the gap. Sounds like we have some encouragement going on for the teams on the court. Possession to the team in red, Singapore with 1 point lead for now. Alpha looking for a spot, taking a 2 point. Ball goes out. Beautiful ball stolen by Alpha. Tossing it to him from the center. Free and easy. Shonan Seaside coming in. Passes. Oh, beautiful pass. Dunking the ball in by big men. There we have. Alpha taking the ball back, tossing the ball, misses the 2 point shot. Okay. Good chance for Shonan Seaside to close the gap and neutralize the scores. With under 5 minutes on the clock, the pressure is on. Every basket has been a tough one so far. Both teams are putting up a very good defense, which explains why they struggle with the offense. Both sides. Ladies and gentlemen, Shonan Seaside taking the lead for now. With trying to keep it off. And the ball goes off the ring. True and true. Beautiful display. Player 25 in red spotting the gap. 2 balls given for the free throw, with both teams exceeding their fouls limit right now. Singapore team back to the court. Shonan Seaside still in discussion. Tough game we have here. Match number 6. Equalize. Drawing a tie for now. Small man defending the big man. Alpha taking the shot. No, in and out. Shonan Seaside, ka-ching! 2 points lead. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. It's important to keep focus right now. Tough game for the teams on the court. Brilliant defense from both teams. One of the tightest games we have watched today. Shonan Seaside clearing the ball twice. Coming back in with a layup from the right. Bring the score difference to 3 points for now. There we have it, Shonan Seaside looking onto the ball, putting the point in. Fast free, quick chase, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams taking 1 point at a time. Another 2-point attempt. Looks like there's a wrestling match going on. Liam coming in. 1 point at a time. Closing the gap. Good strategy, I have to say. Another 2-point attempt. Let's go. Singapore driving in, tossing it back. There we go, from downtown. Misses the shot. Neutralized! 2 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most exciting matches we have watched today. Driving in and tossing it backwards. Missing the 2-point shot. Good chance for the Red team to take the lead now. If they cherish the shot. Beautiful speed, ladies and gentlemen. 1 point lead to Team Singapore. Shonan Seaside putting up a brilliant display. Like I said, this is one of the tightest games we have witnessed for the 3x3.EXE Super Premier final round, day number 1 today. This is match number 6. Both teams have got very tight defense, very disciplined, which is the reason why it's really difficult to have any sort of breakthrough. And the lead has always been very close. No huge gaps for now. Big man taking it in, cherish the shot, neutralizing the score. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. From downtown, ladies and gentlemen, misses by an inch. Here we go. Making use of big men coming in. Taking 1 point lead. Undisputed. Referee makes the final call. This is a crucial shot. One point away. There we have it. Singapore team trying to get this 1 point back in. Neutralized! Alpha coming up against the big man. Very clear about their strategy. Great team says crystal clear of where they stand in the league right now. Alpha coming against the big man again. Ka-ching! Ladies and gentlemen, taking the lead for now. 12 seconds on the clock. Sheldon Seaside coming in. Okay, neutralize. There we have it, there we have it. 1 more second. It's a tie. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the two teams a round of applause. Now, Sharina and I have promised you world-class basketball action right here at the 3x3.EXE Super Premiere, and the teams delivered. This is the tightest game we have seen today, with the best display of defense. So both teams are finding ways to swivel their way through one of the toughest games for today, down to overtime. Okay, defense is coming back up. Crucial shot. Both teams are not giving up, closing the doors shut. That it. Ball's back to the right team. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 point shot right there. Misses it. Beautiful display of sportsmanship right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is match number 6. You're seeing, for those of you who have just joined us, team in red, Singapore. Team in blue, Shonan Seaside XE from Japan. Tightest game we have seen today. Look at the defense, ladies and gentlemen. Clear display. Confidence layup right there, neutralizing the score. Any team that sinks a 2-point shot right now will be able to end the game. The pressure is on. This is world-class basketball action. taking the shot. Good breeze. Second attempt. No go. Liam gets the ball, tosses it. 1 point at a time, he says. Passes the ball out. Beautiful speed. No go. Electrifying atmosphere right here with both teams looking it in. Two-point shot attempt. Sinks it by Shonan Seaside. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these two teams a round of applause. Beautiful display. The tightest game we've witnessed today. Amazing defense. Crazy game to witness right here at the 3x3.EXE Super Premier. We're going to be moving up to match number 7 in a short while. For those of you who want to join us here, do hang around as we're giving away tickets to the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup, as well as the World Cup qualifiers.
Wayne, who are you supporting?
Singapore.
Do you have a favorite player?
Number 16.
Number 16 now. What you gonna say to the Team Singapore players that's gonna be coming out right now, our Singapore under 23?
You can do it.
Exactly that, we can do it. This is for you, Wayne. We'll see you next week at the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup. We got good news right now. We got some more tickets. If you want to join us, hi, hello, what's your name?
Kelly?
Kelly. We are going to be giving you tickets now. If you can just share with me, when will the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup happening? When?
Next week.
Next week, what date? Yeah, help you out, yeah? Is it A, 1st to 5th April? Is it B, 1st to 5th April? Or is it C, 1st to 5th April?
1st to 5th April.
Exactly that, ABRC is absolutely right. We will see you next week. Last one pair right here. Hi, hello, what's your name, young man? Brad, are you a fan of basketball?
Yeah.
Are you ready to catch the action?
Yeah.
Okay, Brad, can you share with me, where is the FIBA 3x3 going to be held at next week? Kallang, exactly that. Gonna be a little bit more specific. It's gonna be at the OCBC Square. All right, so Brad, who are you gonna bring? Because you got 2 tickets. Are you gonna bring mommy or are you gonna bring daddy?
My mom.
Your mom! There you go. We're gonna have a mother and son team as well. 1 more tickets? All right, come on over right here. What's your name, my dear?
My name is Shoshana.
Shoshana, are you a basketball player? Because you look like it.
Oh, yeah. That's my brother right there.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, can you share with us about your brother who's gonna be playing?
Mikey's an excellent player. All the best to you, bro.
Alrighty, we got some family love right here. This is for you. We'll see you next week at OCBC Square. Hey folks, we are going to be giving away more tickets later on. What you got to do is follow us on Instagram or like us on Facebook. Type in Active SG Circle. We've got all the tickets are going to be coming up to you very, very shortly. But in the meantime, we are going to be seeing our Singapore under-23 perform and play right here on the court. And right after that, we're going to see our Singapore Red as well. We've got the fixtures right there on the screen. Have a good look. All the games are happening all the way up till about 6-ish. Be a part of the action right here at the 3x3.EXE Super Premier Finals. All of this brought to you by Sport Singapore. Lots of basketball actions is going to be happening next week. First, the 5th April, we want to see you at OCBC Square for the FIBA 3x3 Asia Championships. Also happening on the 11th and 12th April, we have the FIBA 3x3 World Cup qualifiers. Lots of great action happening all around. And coming up, we are going to be seeing two teams. We hope you're set and ready. It is almost time to welcome two teams up right here. Stand by, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, sports fans, let's welcome up your next teams playing. First up, Z3 Ishikawa EXE. Ryoichi Day1, Dai Shinada, Hiroto Takeda, and Tanator Surawichai. This is Z3 Ishikawa EXE. Let's welcome Singapore under-23. Your players, Brian Ang, C.E. Lee, Muhammad Faisal, Michael Kesavan Katkam. This is your Singapore under-23. Your referees for this match, Hamish Dale and Jonathan Gunn. Time for the coin toss.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the court right now in the white jersey is Z3 Ishikawa EXE. Now, jersey number 7, Ryoichi Day1. 190 cm tall, 33 years old from Japan. Player number 17, Dai Shinada, 188 cm tall, 27 years old from Japan as well. And player number 8, Hiroto Takeda, 190 cm tall from Japan. And player number 21, Tanatorn Surawichai, 193 cm tall from Thailand. And in red, we have the Singapore under-23 team, Brian Ang. Jersey 0, jersey 10, Si, jersey 35, Faisal, and jersey 16, Michael from Singapore. And the coin has decided for the team in red to take their start in the lead right here. And there we have it. Coming in strong, two-pointer, fakes the opponent. Toss to the basket, no go. There we have it, Z3. Tossing the ball into the air. The ball was confused. Almost 30 seconds gone. Michael, promising player, taking the 2-point shot. Ka-ching! Money shot from downtown. All right. Z3 closing the gap. 1 point at a time. From the side. Both teams fighting it hard right now. And of course, it's the first game Z3 is playing today at the 3x3.EXE Super Premier final round at Singapore. Second game for today for the Singapore under 23. There we go, Brian driving it in. Ladies and gentlemen, he makes it. Attempting a magic pass, but failed. Let's see how the teams are able to catch this up. There we have it, very tight play right there. Tossing the ball aimlessly. Closing the gap. Singapore under 23 coming in. Michael, hot favorite, coming under the basket. Reverse layup, here we go. In and out by the team in white. Driving it in, nope, no go. Beautiful switch in terms of defense. Michael coming in. Trying their best to close the door. Magic pass, and the ball goes in, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have it. Pulling the difference to 2 points. Letting it go for this one. And the team in red taking a 2-point shot. Kaboom! Another 2-point attempt by the team in white, in and out. Michael attempting a defense right there. Great team, another 2-point shot. There we have it. Trying to pull the lead with the 2-point attempts. Beautiful layup, slow and steady, flying up to the board. 2-point attempt. The ring says no. Smart play. Just to ensure that the ball's possession goes back to the team. Z3 Ishikawa. Z3 Ishikawa coming in. Sinks it. Closing up the gap. Brian taking the ball right now. Bouncing it off. Defense structure is back up. No basket. Referee calls no basket for this one. And there we have a quick timeout for the teams to re-strategize and find out what isn't working for them. One of the teams that looks like they have a slight messy defense structure. Slightly, just slightly messy. So let's see if they are able to tighten that up and close the doors. Z3 Ishikawa taking the ball, passing the ball. There we have it. Balls to the ones in red. Singapore under 23. Faisal back in the court right now, driving it in, beautiful spin, tossing the ball up. Ladies and gentlemen, 3-point difference for now. There we have it. Long hands blocking the shot. Ball's back to the ones and Braid. All right, here we go. All right, one shot for the team in white. Z3 Ishikawa-EXE. An opportunity to close up the gap. There we have it. 2 points difference for now. Both teams well under the foul limits. Okay. Singapore under 23. Michael coming in. Beautiful pass, ladies and gentlemen. That is basketball art. Nice score there by big man from Z3. Ooh, intercepted. Long hands, but quick hands too. Now, sometimes hitting the ball out is a good time to reset the entire match. Faisal taking the shot from 2-point line, no go. Here comes back to Brian, taking the screen. Driving in with a reverse layup. 3 points difference for now. Spotted that he is in there alone. Decided to take a step back, 2-point shot. No ball. There we go, 2-point shot to the front of the ring. Kisses the ring. Faisal coming in. Is he gonna pull off his iconic back shot? Nope. Taps the ball in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Another exciting match. Once again, match number 7. Here we go from downtown. No go. Too far away. All right, now the ball is to Z3. Okay. Taking the ball right to the side, to the center. Tossing it to the meat man. Here we go. Mid-range is good. Nope. Brian takes the ball. Slow and steady. Flies up. In the air. Maintaining the lead for now. Here we go. Referee is clear. Defensive foul. Z3 gets another opportunity to close the gap undisturbed. Here we go. Sinks it in, ladies and gentlemen. 1 point difference for now. Brian pulling the lead again, 1 point at a time. See, making the screen, pick and roll. Balls back to Wans and Reid. Oh, getting crowded here at the end of the court. Brian tossing it in. See, toss it in. Nope, no go. Another attempt. All right. Quick break time right here for the teams to discuss and possibly make some changes. Now in this case, I think both teams are putting up very disciplined exchanges, both in the defense and the offense. Back to the court, ladies and gentlemen. Big man driving their way in through the blocks. Brian taking Michael from downtown. There we have it. Z3 Ishikawa up against Singapore under 23. Sei tossing it in, fails to make it. Oh, it's open. Misses the shot. Crossing their fingers right here. Michael coming in. Two-point lead, 3 minutes left on the clock. There we have it. Faisal holding the ball, driving in from the center, floats, but no score. Ladies and gentlemen, neutralize. Beautiful lead, 1 point at a time right there. Blockades after blockades. All right, looks like the players are keeping focus right here. Controlling what they can on the court. Another very tight game. The gap is being closed with 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. There is a risk if they happen to lose the lead. Good chance they might lose it for good. Michael taking the shot from the sideline, but no go. Behind the back, ladies and gentlemen, 2 points. 2 minutes on the clock. Z3 taking the lead for now. Ball's back to the right. Ryan coming in from the center, tossing it out. Shot clock, ladies and gentlemen. 1 point difference. Mental game is on. Z3 happens to be catching their momentum. Very clear screen over there. Big man loses the ball. Quick timeout over here. All right, Sengkang Grand Mall, if you're enjoying the game, make some noise! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, world-class basketball action brought to your doorstep. Thanks to Sports Singapore, as well as 3x3.EXE Super Premier. Pressure is on, 1 minute and 39 seconds. Michael driving in from the left. Faisal steals the ball, coming in. Toss it in! Taking back the lead is the team in red, Singapore. Ball goes out. Team red taking the lead for now. Every action is crucial at this point in time. Faisal again from the right, takes the ball back, attempts it again. Misses it twice. No go, no go. Micah takes the ball. Ball goes to the wide. It's going to be hustle play from now on. Very tight match. Maybe not as tight as the previous one, but the pressure is definitely on for now. Neutralized, 17-all for both teams. Michael gets the ball back, clear about his task. Boys are putting up a good display. There we have it. From downtown, ladies and gentlemen, in and out. Referee calls the shot. No questions asked. 32 seconds on the clock. You can shout as loud as you want for the team you're rooting for. "22 seconds on the clock. It's a tie. Now, it's not just the pressure, ladies and gentlemen. These are the times where an athlete gets questioned about the entire defense system. Uh-oh. "7.2 seconds on the clock. Ball goes to Reid. Clutch shot time, ladies and gentlemen. Neutralize! Looks like that is a good chance for us to run into another overtime here. Once again, Singapore, Sengkang Grand Mall. If you're enjoying the matchup, match number 7, where we have two teams, Z3 up against Singapore under 23. Make some noise! There we have it, heading into our overtime. Second tightest match we have today. Gotta be honest, my palm is sweating. Trying my best to be neutral, but definitely rooting for home ground. White team coming in from a 2-point shot, sinks it in. Clutch shot right there. Both teams put up an amazing display. I think it's heartwarming to see this sportsmanship going around, encouraging each other. And again, it's the first game for Z3 today. Once again, thank you so much for joining us here at the 3x3.EXE. We have a couple of games coming up and plenty of chance for you to walk away with some prizes as well. So hang around, have fun, and enjoy yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, sports fans, it is your 3x3.EXE Super Premier Finals live in Singapore. Your next two teams that you will see will be Utsunomiya Brex EXE and Singapore. Stand by for the teams. Utsunomiya Brex EXE, let's welcome your players. Yudai Ara, Griffin Biwer, Yuki Nakanishi, Solomon Kolibali. This is Utsunomiya Brex EXE. Let's welcome Singapore Red. Your players, Jordan Lee, Kaimun An, Matthew Cheng, and Fred Yao. This is Singapore Red. Your referees for this match, Alexander Rulyov and Ryan Shanker. It is now time for the coin toss. There you go, one in for Singapore Red, equalizing at 1-1. Still very early in the game, still anybody's game right here on court. Going for a two. No go. That's a missed layup.
All right. Attention back to the court. Hot favorite team right here, Utsunomiya Brex. Up against our Singapore Raid. Now just a point to note, we got two players on the card from the Raid team right here. Oh, sinks it in. Pulling the lead away real quick. Beautiful fake. Here we go. And there we have it, the Raid team taking this chance to sinking a game and put in the point. Brex coming in, good play, picking and rolling. Not the first time they're doing it. From mid-range right there, no good. And there we have it, match number 8 for today. Hot favorites in yellow, up against a very young team from Singapore. Nice pass right there, beautiful fake and attempting the 2-point shot. Well-oiled machine, sticking to their play. Not just going on the offense, but knowing exactly where to place themselves for their teammates. Sinks the shot, pulling the game difference to 4 points. In and out by the red team. Beautiful cover there, but and where we have it, Griffin. See what the medic says right here. Once again is the yellow team, Utsunomiya Brags, EXE, up against Singapore Raid. With a team comprises of some of the youngest players on the court. .3x3.EXE Super Premier right here at Singapore. It's a milestone event, lifting the basketball scene. Players keeping themselves in check. Udai to Griffin. Griffin tossing it back. Beautiful pick and roll, but nope. The ring says no. Referee's call will be final. Singapore Raid having the ball for now. Tossing the ball in over the ring. Breaking the defense for Brax. Griffin says no. Long hands, quick hands. 2-point shot. Ka-ching! Pulling the lead away to 6 points. Look at them coming up against giants, but not giving up. The fighting spirit is strong. Ladies and gentlemen, floats it in. 6 points difference for now. Okay, looks like player number 8 from Singapore, Kai Moon, is back onto the court for the next point. Teams are taking this chance to speak to each other to see if they can evolve from the existing play. Clearly, Brex is doing something right, but our boys are not giving up. Strong fighting spirit. There we go. Brex keeping their team focus. Opening up the defense. Our team is having some trouble shutting the door here. But of course, they are up against one of the best teams in the world. Beautiful pass. Misses the shot. Scores it in. Okay, here comes the free throw. Great opportunity to pull the lead and widen the gap. Beautiful pass. Misses under the basket. Here comes big man again. Pick and roll like Swiss roll. Two-point toss, no go. All right, there we have it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kai Moon doing his best to stop the big man, Griffin. Griffin snatches the ball. He says, "It's mine." Drops it in. First game for Brax today. Might be still feeling pretty fresh. There we go. Sinks it in. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is match number 8. Utsunomiya Brags up against the Singapore Raid. 11-point difference for now, with the Singapore Raid drawing a total of 6 fouls to the limit. Putting up a defense structure for now, but he comes in from the right. 2-point, no go. Big man coming in again, losing his footing. Attempts to snatch the ball. Hustle play. Ka-ching! Money! Four minutes on the clock. Brax is 4 points away. Another 2-point attempt. Sinks the 1 point in. 14 points difference. But the boys in red is still trying their best to catch up with 3 minutes and 44 seconds left on the clock. Okay. Looks like we have a change of strategy over here. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Rex tosses the ball. Big man takes the 2-point shot. Ring says no. There we go. 1 point for the team in red. Quick reset for the game. Brex earns the possession, driving in from the center. Effortless. Beautiful pass. Through the legs. 2-point attempt. Ka-ching! Boom shakalaka! One point away from ending the game. Close to 3 minutes on the clock. Singapore Reed not giving up. Toss it in. Nope, no go. Another 2-point attempt by the big man. Sinks it in, ladies and gentlemen. The game has concluded. Once again, Singapore, let's give the two teams a round of applause. Brilliant display of basketball. World-class action together with great sportsmanship going on. Now, for those of you who are here, hang around as my colleague Sharina will be going around to give away some prizes.
Thank you, Ivan. Well, you've seen 8 matches thus far. We got 4 more exciting matches coming up your way, and you know how it's all fast and furious. World-class basketball action right here. Have a look at the screen. Those are the 4 matches that are going to be coming up your way very, very soon. But right about now, we've got some merchandise from Sport SG to be given away. All you got to do, if you want to walk away with a nice merchandise, just give me a wave. A wave right there. Okay. Let's see this young gentleman right here. Hi, what's your name?
Kaden.
Kaden, how are you enjoying the matches so far?
I find it very interesting.
Do you play basketball yourself? This is your 3x3.EXE Super Premier Final live in Singapore, brought to you by Sport Singapore. Your next two teams coming out right now. Let's welcome Team Shinagawa City EXE. Your players, Tomoya Ochiai, Ryo Ozawa, Hayate Suzuki, Dusan Summerfish. This is Shinagawa City EXE. Next team joining us on the court, Minakami Town EXE. Your players, Riku Watanabe, Miloš Choi-Bashik, Yukimoto Wakabayashi, and Shugo Bando. This is Minakami Town EXE. Your referees for this match, Hamish Dale and Ryan Shanker.
All right, proceeding to the coin toss. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. In black, we have Shinagawa City EXE, player 91, Tomoyo, 195 cm tall, 38 years old, from Japan. Ryo Ozawa, player number 13, 177 cm tall, from Japan as well. Player number 2, Hayate, 183 cm tall, from Japan. And player number 10, Dusan, from Serbia. And in white, we have Minakami Town EXE. Riku Watanabe, player number 10. Player number 11, Miloš. Player number 14, Yukimoto. And player number 18, Shugo. Both teams are from Japan. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is match number 9. Off we go, match number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams from Japan battling it out with clear standings in with EXE points right now. It's gonna be one hell of a battle. Trying their best to put themselves away. And we have it, very fast-paced game right from the start. Shinagawa is trying their best to maintain their lead. Blue tails. Referee says, here we go. Toss, 2 points for him. Taking the lead for now. Beautiful spin, but misses the shot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now looks like Minakami Town is taking the lead for now with 2 points. And there we have it. Shinagawa's chasing point by point. Another 2-point attempt. No go to the board. Shinagawa Cities toss it in, neutralizing the scores. Jump a little too early. Okay. There we go. Minakami Town taking the free throw now. Misses it. Shinagawa from the 2-point line. Kaboom! Hustle play. Minakami from downtown misses the shot. Tossing it to the center, in the air. And there we have it. Tomoya putting up an amazing display of defense. There we have it. Bringing the lead to 3 points difference. Shinagawa taking the ball, 2-point line. Kisses the ring from the front. Okay. Cluttered in the center. Pulling the lead again by 1 point at a time. 4-point difference for now. Double the score. Well, it's their second game today. The ones in black is the Shinagawa City EXE. Played the first game for today. Earlier on at 1 p.m. Minakami also on their second game right now, trying to figure out how they are able to break the defense. Referee's call is final. All right, looks like Tomoya is taking a break for now. And of course, they're sending Milosh to cool down. Both teams talking about strategies to see if they're able to make a different play. It might be a 4-point lead for now. But in the game of 3x3, anything can change. There we have it. Back to the court. Shinagawa gets the ball back from the 2-point line. Misses 2-point shot. Will they be going for a third one? Yes, they will. Kaboom! Shinagawa City tossing another 2-point shot. Kaboom! Money shot! Ladies and gentlemen, 7 points lead for now. The champions at Thailand just last weekend. Another 2-point attempt. Ka-ching! Money! 2-point attempt. Misses it. Minamaki. Okay. The ball felt abandoned for a second. Minakami owns possession for now. Milosh coming into the center. Hooks it in. Milosh takes the ball back. Double the score for now. Minakami Town has the possession. Tosses the ball to the center. Milosh takes it. There we have it. Tomoya taking a break for now. Five minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Shinagawa drives it in. Beautiful pick and roll. Floater. Minakami Town is doing their very best, playing the game of chase-up. Shinagawa Town City closing the doors. Into the wall. Human wall, that is. Okay, great time for a reset. Once again, in white is Minakami Town XE, and in black, Shinagawa City XE. 2-point attempt, in and out. Big man coming in, Milosh turning around, shooting the ball. No go. Shinagawa taking the 2-point shot, misses it. Beautiful pass right there. No look. No look, but we are good. Another no look pass to the center guy. Oh. TV technical break right there. And both teams have been putting up a real display, but Shinagawa was able to find a way through, doubling their scores for now. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Going to be an uphill battle for Minakami, but it's absolutely possible. Drama on the court. Teams finding a way to break the line. Ball climbs in, 1 point more. Milosh asking his teammates to shoot the ball every time they have the chance. Almost like he is giving assurance that he will get the ball back from down and under. There we have it, Shinagawa City, strong play. Runs in to get the ball. Toss it in. Looks like the ball is going to Minakami XE. Minakami Town starting the ball. Tossing it. Oh, in and out. Shinagawa City. Another ball in. Bring the score to 18. Once again, doubling the scores. Quick change of players. One team is trying to pick up the pace, another one is trying to slow it down. Big man makes a shot, misses. Undisputed. Referee calls the ball to the white team. And there we go, 1 point for Minakami, double digit. Another 2 point. Breaking the curse, misses the shot. The ring says, maybe not today, not now. Okay, here we go. Minakami Town taking the 2-point shot. In and out again. Another 2-point attempt. Referee calls it for 2 free throws. 2 minutes on the clock. Minakami Town awarded 2 free throws over here. First one flushes out. Second one goes off. Flicks it in effortlessly. Shinagawa making another 2-point attempt. There we go. Milosh holding the balls. Shinagawa bringing the ball in, but fails to do so. One minute and 37 seconds on the clock. None of the teams drawing their foul limits. Rushing in from the right like a fighter jet. There we go. Another 2-point attempt. Kaboom! 2 more points for Shinagawa. Safe and sound layup into the ball from the center. Ka-ching! The game has concluded. All right, Singapore, let's give these 2 teams a round of applause. Outstanding display. World-class basketball action right here. If you're enjoying the game, I just want to let you know that we have more action coming up tomorrow as well. So please stay tuned. And of course, tomorrow we will be doing the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals of the game. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 3x3.EXE Super Premier.
Hey, what's up, folks? That was a game won by Shinagawa City. We've got Dusan Somrakzish here with us. Dusan, was the win something that you expected? And if you did expect the win, did you expect to lead by a huge gap?
Of course, no, expect to lead huge points. We make some shots on the beginning of the game and play hard to the end. And hope for us we win.
So you've won 2 matches today. What can the fans and your opponents expect tomorrow when you're back right here on the court?
Yeah, day 2 is always different than day 1. Day 2 is another story. We do all best to win tomorrow, of course.
All the best for tomorrow. It is going to be another story tomorrow. Please make sure you catch the action right here.
Thank you.
Lugano, your players are Wester Volteni, Bikramjit Gill, Thibaut Vergood, and Ryan Duval. This is Team Lugano. Coming on court, it's Shonan Seaside EXE. It is Ryota Iwata, Yohei Takasaki, Tomoyuki Kato, and Cooper Wills. This is Shonan Seaside EXE. Your referees for this match, Alexander Rulyov and Jonathan Gon.
All right, proceeding to the coin toss. Ladies and gentlemen, on the court right now in the iconic red jersey is Lugano, all the way from Switzerland. And jersey number 6, Wester, standing at 198 cm, 38 years old from Switzerland, is also the World Tour winner and former Super Premier champion. Player number 3, Bikramjit. Player number 2, Thibaut. Player number 1, Brian. And of course, in the blue jersey is Shonan Seaside EXE. Player number 6, Ryota. Player number 13, Yohei. And player number 35, Tomoyuki. And player number 44, Cooper David from Australia, representing Japan. And now we're going to start off match number 10. And after this match, we have 2 more matches coming up. And there we have it, cluttered in the center. Lugano was the champion for round number 1 at Japan. So they are right up at the leaderboard, looking to secure their way into the finals tomorrow. Shonan Seaside equipped with some very fast players and the chance to break the egg and sink in the first goal. Misses the short. Second chance, here we go. Kisses the ring and back to Lugano. Lugano coming in from the right side, floats it in. 1 point for Lugano. Taking the first lead of match number 10. Boom Boom Pow action happening right here at Sengkang Grand Mall. Shonan Seaside thinking about the 2-point shot, misses it. There we have it. From under the basket, misses the ball. Beautiful screen for the teammate in red. Big run. And there we go. Referee makes the call. Shonan Seaside gets the possession. Fakes a spin. Goes in from the center. Ladies and gentlemen, neutralized. 1 point for the team's 2-point attempt. All right. The ball was confused, but the referee says, nope, I saw it. Lugano trying to bring the scores away, yet they did it in the air. There we go. Shonan Seaside loses the ball. Lugano gets it back. Misses. Okay. Both teams are struggling to put the ball into the basket for now. 2 minutes has passed. Another call from the referee there. Lugano has the ball, tosses it in to the semicircle. From mid-range is good. There we have it, Lugano back onto their defense line. Shonan flies in. Will he make another attempt? 2-point attempt. Misses the ball. Lugano coming in from the center, slow and steady. Ball kisses the board and went on to the other side. Two-point lead for Lugano, the champions of round number 1 at Japan. Nope, kisses the ring. Okay, both teams are fighting it hard to put the ball in. That means the defense line is strong. 2-point attempt, kisses the ring. Lugano managed to bring the lead to 3 points for now. He knows he was walking into a wall. He got it hard. Kaboom! There we go, rejected. He says, nope, I'm gonna close up the door and sweep your ball away. Pace is picking up. Lugano is now with a 5-point lead, but also 1 foul away to their limits. All right, let's see how Shonan Seaside will be able to turn this around. Second game for them today, with a shorter break in between. Cooper verbalizing his thoughts loud and clear. Back to the shooter. Shooter takes a 2-point. To the back of the ring. Beautiful pass. Long range pass. Short-term shorts. Got it in. Cooper taking the chance. Winning 1 shot for the team. Asking for the big man to match up with one another. Shoot the ball and watches. Cooper coming in from the center. No go. Foul limit is up for Lugano. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good chance for Cooper to redeem himself and get in some shots in an attempt to close the gap. First one in! Shonan Seaside. Let's see if Cooper is able to sink the second one. It's good! There we go. Lugano into the box. Passes it. Beautiful pass right there. Breaking the display. Shonan Seaside coming from the right. All good. Seems like Shonan Seaside is picking up the pace right now. Trying to close the gap with 2-point shots. Ball to the red team. Takes the shot, misses it by inches. Another free throw attempt, undisturbed. Let's see if they're able to widen the gap. There we have it, 9-5, 4-point difference. Looks like a foul caught by the referee. for traveling for Shonan Seaside. So the ball is going to be coming back to the rain. Vibramjit is back in the court. He takes a shot right there. Ka-ching! 2 points! Shonan attempting to close the gap with 2-point shot. Putting up a defense. Seems like Lugano is able to pull the players away and create space for themselves. Clear instructions, clear score. 12-5 with 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Cooper with a spin. Referee's call is final. Lugano trying to take more. Ball slips away. Buttery. Tough match thus far. Referees have got eagle's eyes. Lugano trying to calm their teammates down. Shonan taking another shot. 3-point attempt, no go. Here we go, Lugano from under the basket. 1 more point for them. Bring the point difference to 8 points. Cooper drops it in. Red team is putting on a very clear, structured defense, keeping their discipline, making sure that their players are in place, shutting the doors. Blue team now is finding gaps to sweep their way through. Seems like they need to re-strategize and maybe take a little bit more chance on the 2-point shots. Once again in blue is Shonan Seaside EXE up against Lugano from Switzerland. Nice screen right there. Holding up to the tap. Ball's back to the possession of the team in red. 2-point attempt. Ka-ching! Shonan Seaside coming back in. Going back and forth, looking front and back. Lugano having the balls back to them. Misses the call. 10-point lead for Lugano right now. Shonan Seaside from the center. That was basket for the team. Team in blue. 2 chances. First one misses. Sinks in the second one. Runs for his defense line. Shonen Seaside taking the next one. No luck with the 2-point shot so far. It's good. Cooper takes the ball under the basket, toss it in. Managed to catch up with one more point right there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Lugano leading by double for now. And there we have it. Lugano with a beautiful screen. Toss it in. Ka-ching! 2-point. One point away from game point. And there we have it. A quick timeout for the teams to discuss. One team is trying to break the curse. Another one is trying to maintain the lead. Looks like both teams have got a game plan, getting ready to return to the court. Two-point attempt, no goal, no luck for 2-pointers for the blue team today. Cooper says no. Another attempt. Kaboom! Ladies and gentlemen, Lugano walking away as a winner for match number 10. Shall we give both teams a round of applause? Brilliant display of professional club basketball. Once again brought to you by Sport Singapore and 3x3.EXE Super Premier. And in a short bit, you will be getting a snippet of the exclusive interview brought to you by Sharina. And looks like we have got an iconic player that will be speaking to you as well. 2 more matches coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore, don't leave us just yet.
We've got a Western Multani right here from Team Lugano. Congratulations on the win. How do you strategize for you to have such a huge margin versus the other team?
So we know that we start on the first game. We didn't play like soft. They just hit a lot of tools. So credit to them for that. But we knew that we cannot lose this game. So we needed to go strong immediately, use our strength, which is inside and outside, like mixing. And it's worked pretty well.
We love that, and it totally played. Now, versus against Team Singapore early on, you lost by a mere 1 point. Did you expect that loss?
No, but when we miss 5 layups under the basket and we lose only by 1 point, we can find immediately where from our side was the difference. And from their side, I think they scored like 10 out of 18 points from twos. So if you miss the 1-pointer and they got so many tools. It's difficult to win against anyone in the world. That's the beauty of 3x3.
Yeah, that was a very tight match, though. Now, Wester, let's keep it fun and casual as well. You've been playing with your teammates for a while. Is there any nicknames that you gave your teammates, or is that we should know, the sports fans should know?
So we keep basically the ones that they already have. So Thibaut is TV, Massi TV. He got that for a long time. Big, I don't know, big. I don't remember which one he got, but I call him Big the Beast. Big the Beast.
We like Big the Beast. Now, you've played, last question, you've played with many tournaments all over the world. How is it like playing in Singapore?
It's first time for me to come here in Singapore. I really wanted to come here because it looks beautiful. I've seen the Champions Cup. I know they are investing a lot in events. There is Asia Cup. There is the Qualifier World Cup. So I like to at least try and play in those places where they are really investing in 3x3 and they are doing a great job.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Wester. That is Wester from Team Lugano. And indeed, like what he said, all the action is going to continue next week as well for the Asia Cup as well as World Cup. So stay tuned for more basketball action. The action continues right here between Brisbane 3x3.EXE and Z3 Ishikawa-EXE. Stand by. This is Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Your players are Brendan Teese, Matthew Johns, Kai Woodfall, Benjamin Vogtman. This is Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Joining them on the court, we have Z3 Ishikawa-EXE, Ryoichi Dewa, Daishi Nada, Hiroto Takeda, Kanaton Tsurai Vichai. This is Z3 Ishikawa-EXE. And your referees for this match, Alexander Rulyov and Ryan Shanker.
All right, proceeding on to the coin toss. There we have it. Decided by the coin. Ladies and gentlemen, in the white jersey, we have Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Player number 1, Brendan. Player number 5, Matthew Johns. Player number 0, Kai. Player number 7, Benjamin. All of them from Australia. And in black, we have Z3 Ishikawa-EXE. Player number 7, Ryoji. Player number 17, Dai. Player number 8, Hiroto. And player number 21, Tanantorn. This is game number 2 for both teams. Seems like warm-up is over and we're getting right back into the game. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is match 11 of 3x3.EXE Super Premier right here at the final round at Singapore. And there we have it. Play is getting in place. And the game starts. There we have it. Beautiful crossover by player number 0 from wide. From under the basket. 1 point in. In and out. Another point from under the basket. Safe and sound. Black team managed to catch up with 1 point with a layup. From the center, misses and big man puts it in. 2 point, misses it. Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Attempting another 2 point, no go. And there we have it. Z3 bringing the ball out. Driving in from the left. Brilliant layup. Good friends with the board. Ball to Z3 in black. All the way from Japan. Z3 tossing the ball back out. Safe and sound into the net. Closing the gap to a 1 point difference. Brisbane's shooter with the ball right now. From mid-range, sinks it in with the board. Ball to the black team. Okay. Now both teams needs to win to secure their place for tomorrow. Kisses the back of the ball, toss it in. 1 ball at a time. Closing the gap to 5-4. Big man fails the spin. There we go. Our player from Thailand representing the Jap. Misses the ball. Up against a big man that's almost 1 height taller than him. Beautiful pass, ladies and gentlemen. Brought to you by the team from Australia. 2 point attempt. Into the air, unfortunately. All right, now looks like Z3 have got 3 points to catch up, but we are 7 minutes. We have 7 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock, so optimistic situation. There we go from mid-range, no go. Big man takes it back, pounds it in from right under. What a shake over there. Help by the board. The ball goes in, closing the gap. Okay. Ball's back to Z3 in black. Toss it all the way out. 2 point attempt. No go. Looks like there is a 2 point curse right now, but Brisbane managed to double the scores, leading by 5 points for now. Quick timeout there. Good opportunity for the teams to talk about what has been going wrong. All right. This is a time where teams decide to double down on the good effort and make changes to what is not working. Coming back to the court. Once again, the team in black is Z3. Okay. Looks like Brisbane is picking up the pace for defense. There we have it. Brisbane pulling in another ball into the ring. Okay. Now looks like Z3 has a plan to flip the game around, but they're having some trouble. Rejected! Matthew says no, not today. Sending the big man out. Benjamin taking a break. Brisbane 3x3 coming in from the drive, right drive. Free of charge. Another one from the right. One more for the left. There we have it. Brisbane trying to pull the lead. Maintaining a 7-point lead from the team, Z3. 27 seconds to the half mark of the game. Both teams are well beneath their foul limits. Important shot here. The ball goes in. Free of charge from the left. Brisbane takes the score up by 1 more point. Beautiful crossover, swings it in, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most iconic moments for today. Wow, Day1 pulling off an amazing shot. If the teams are able to replicate that a few times, good chance you are able to chase the games and the points. Ladies and gentlemen, the gap is closing. We're now down to just a 5 points lead. So it seems like Z3 have found a way to close the gap. There we have it. Brisbane trying to pull himself away. Sinks it in. Ka-ching! Bring the lead back to 7 points. And we have it. Z3 coming back strong. Ryoichi trying to keep pace and control the rhythm. And of course, we have Day1 back onto the court. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good! Both teams put it back on. 6 points difference for now. Doing their very best is the team in black. Crucial shots for the free throw. There we get it. Brisbane taking the 2-point shot. It's good! And the game ends with almost 4 minutes on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the two teams on the court a round of applause! Brilliant display. Great job to Z3. Trying to close the gap in the middle. And of course, walking away as the winners for this game is Brisbane 3x3.EXE. Now in a short moment, you can look forward to an exclusive interview. Sharina will be doing a quick interview with the players on the court.
Well, we're live right here with Brendan Tees. Congratulations on Brisbane 3x3.EXE for winning both matches today. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, awesome. It's always hard to compete in these pool games. Sets us up nicely for tomorrow.
And what can the fans, as well as your opponents, expect from your team tomorrow?
I think we're just going to grind it out defensively, do our best on that end, and then we've got guys who are capable of exploding for high-scoring games on the offensive end. So hopefully we get some balls to roll our way, and then, yeah, we take care of business.
Looking forward to that energy tomorrow. Now, Brendan, you are one of the oldest players in the team. How does it feel like working with players who are in their 20s?
Look, Panadol's really good, Voltaren's really good. You know, all the medication I can get to make my knees feel good. But yeah, no, like, these events are just about getting prepared, making sure you recover and all that sort of stuff. And that's something that I take pride in and hopefully feel good tomorrow.
Taking care of your body. We got some fans right there as well. Now, can you just give a shout out to all your fans who's watching live on the live stream as well as all around right here? What message do you have for your fans?
Shout out to all the partners letting us compete in this. My wife, Laurie, my two kids, Frankie and Hallie. I know they're watching, so thanks, guys.
There you go. We got Brendan Tees right here live. Singri, do you play basketball yourself?
Yeah.
You do? What position do you play?
Second.
Nice. And are you enjoying the very fast action of the 3x3.EXE right here?
Yeah.
Are you supporting any team?
Singapore.
Team Singapore. Well, we had Team Singapore playing earlier on. And for being here, joining us, we got a gift for you. Thank you so much. Oh, we got two right here. Hi, what's your name?
Bhuvan.
Bhuvan. Bhuvan, how old are you, Bhuvan?
13.
13. Do you play basketball in your secondary school?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. And share with us, who is your favorite player?
I don't have a certain player, but my favorite team is Brisbane.
Oh, your favorite team just played. Fantastic. Hey, Brisbane 3x3.EXE, you got a fan right here trying to catch him. Now, are you going to be back here tomorrow to catch the finals?
Of course.
All right, and for that, we got to give you something. Thank you very much. Do we have anybody else? Hey, what's your name, man?
Warren.
Warren, do you play basketball yourself?
Yes.
Are you enjoying all the fast matches right here?
Yes.
Who are you supporting tomorrow for the finals?
Team Singapore.
Team Singapore. So we're going to see you here tomorrow?
Yes.
And you're going to be shouting and cheering for that team?
Yes.
Alrighty, for that, we got a little bit of something for you. Thank you so much. Hey, folks, don't forget that we've got all the great action that's happening and continuing to next week. Oh, we got more giveaways already. Hi, we got a junior in the house. What's your name, my dear?
Xin-ân,
Sing-eun. How old are you, Sing-eun?
9.
9. Do you like basketball?
I play basketball.
You play basketball. Is there a position that you want to share when you play basketball? Or you play everything? You play defense, you play offense?
Yeah.
All right, and are you supporting any team here in the 3x3.EXE?
Singapore.
Team Singapore as well. So are you going to come back tomorrow to support us?
No, because I have basketball.
Oh, your basketball sessions tomorrow, but no worries, you can always catch it on live stream. For joining us here today, we got something for you. Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for sharing your energy here with us. All of this is brought to you by Sport Singapore. We've got another game that's going to be on very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Now to all our friends here as well, hey, don't forget that you've got your Active SG credits that you can utilize to book your basketball program. That's right, you can use it to book the program or the facility. So utilize your Active SG credits. And maybe just by watching the 3x3.EXE Super Premier, you feel influenced to play a little bit more basketball. Also, if you haven't followed us and like us on Facebook and Instagram, you can do so. You can type in Active SG Circle, and you can also catch the action live on the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up very shortly, we are going to have our final game of the day. Don't go anywhere, it's coming to you. This is your 3x3.EXE Super Premier Final live in Singapore. Let's welcome your teams. RN Sport EXE. Your players are Bendy Jantong, Suma Saki Riancha Yapu, Yon Densar, and Donald Vaughn. This is RN Sport EXE. And joining them on the court, we have Utsunomiya Brex EXE, Yudai Ara, Griffin Biwer, Yuki Nakanishi, and Solomon Kolibali. This is Utsunomiya Brex EXE. And your referees for this match, Hamish Dale and Jonathan Gunn.
All right, and the referee will be going for the coin toss with the presence of the two captains. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final match for today. The two favorites on the card. In yellow, we have the Utsunomiya Brex EXE, player number 8, Idai, and player number 13, Griffin, player number 24, Yuki, and player number 33, Solomon. Now, Griffin is from USA, and the rest of them are from Japan, and this team is representing Japan. And next up, we have a team from Thailand, and there is rnsport.exe. Player number 55, Bandit. Player number 7, Super Sake. Player number 33, John. Player 0, Dono. Now we've got a couple of top scorers from round 1 Japan, Solomon as well as John. And of course, these are familiar faces. You will be able to see them at the Asia Cup next week as well. Now, of course, player 33 in yellow, Solomon, standing at 183 cm tall, 25 years old this year, from Japan, will be at the Asia Cup, and that is the FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup next weekend. And of course, we have the top scorer of round 1 at Japan as well. So Solomon, it's got an interesting story. For those of you who want to find out more, you can always head on to the 3x3.EXE website to find out about his story. And of course, from RN Sport, we have the second top scorer from round 1 Japan as well, all the way from Slovenia, 34 years old, standing at 195 cm tall, and that is John Damsar. And once again, this is the final match for today. The teams are warming up and getting themselves ready. We will be starting on time, on target. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 3x3.EXE Super Premier. Now, this is only day 1. If you want to join us back here at Sengkang Grand Mall, we have day 2 coming up with the quarterfinals and semifinals, as well as the final matches. A lot of exciting things happening tomorrow as well. Now, once again, on the card, ladies and gentlemen, in yellow is Usonomiya Braggs, EXE. one of the hot favorites team right here with us in Singapore, representing Japan. And up against them is the team in white, RN-SPORT-EXE from Thailand. Now, both of these teams are known to be aggressive on the court, so it's going to be an interesting match up ahead to wrap up the day. All right, Singapore, let's get ready for match number 12, the final match for today. All right, all players on the court. The last check for today. Here we go. Two-point attempt. Kaboom! From under the basket. Earns himself a chance to toss the free throw. Here we go. Misses the free throw. And looks like Brex is having their defense up right now. Shutting the door close. RN-SPORT finding their way in. From the center, no look pass. No good. Two-point attempt, rejected. That was a beautiful denial right there. Okay, action is back on. White team sinks it in. Both teams started breaking their eggs with 2 points each. Well, earlier on, I was telling you that these two teams are known to be aggressive on the court, so it'll be interesting to watch them coming up against each other. Both teams having very good shooters. Solomon taking his shot from the free throw line. Flushes it in. 1 point lead by the Brags. There we have it. Neutralized. Ladies and gentlemen, fastest paced game we have seen for the past 10 seconds. Sometimes I wonder how the players keep up with the energy. Referee calls the shot. It'd be pretty foolish to try to debate that. Okay, here comes our player missing the shot into the air. There we have it. John is a clear contender for the 2 point shot under pressure. In and out. John coming in, passing it to the side. No good. John taking one from the sideline. Too much strength. Big man in the center. Beautiful spin, ladies and gentlemen. Slow and steady on the second attempt. And there we have it. The Thai team putting it into the basket, closing the gap to just a 1-point difference. Okay. Found it right there. Breck sticks it in with a beautiful layup, going one round, merry-go-around. Bandit feeling under pressure. John takes the shot. And we have it from Braggs. There we go, Solomon misses the shot. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is match number 12 for today. Quick timeout for the teams to re-strategize. 7 minutes on the clock. John taking it from the side, loses the ball. Clear about who the ball belongs to. Solomon looks okay. Coming back to take his chance to hopefully widen the lead with an undisturbed free throw. Here we go. Goes in, ladies and gentlemen. It's good. The Thai team, Supasake, driving in from the center. Supasake for the screen, passes by John, beautiful, under the basket right there. Griffin takes the ball, comes right under the basket. Denied by Supasake, Pregid. John with a spin, tossing the ball out. Attempting a two-point shot. Let's go! There you have it, one of the most exciting match for today. Two aggressors on the court, both trying to break each other's defense. RN Sport awarded another free throw. Neutralize! There you have it, John coming in. Toss it back to John from the left. Sinks it in, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the lead for the first time in the match. Not letting go of the ball. Beautiful spin from the two-point line. Misses the ball. John passes to Bandit. Bandit running up and down, making sure he doesn't lose his guy. Mid-range, ladies and gentlemen. Bandit neutralize. Nope. Ring was almost good. The ball decides to head out, so it's 11-11. Driving in from the right like a bulldozer. Both teams are clearly fighting for this win to secure their spot in the games tomorrow. There we have it, Griffin with a behind the back. Solomon tosses the ball into the air. Supasaki, back to Supasaki from the two-point line. Misses. Look at the pace of the game. 2 points for Utsunomiya Brags with a 3-point lead for now. John Damsar playing it hard. Bandit cooling the teams down, getting everybody in check. Of course, the pressure is on. And the game gets even more exciting when it's coming closer to the 21-point mark. When that happens, however much time is left on the clock is irrelevant. Okay. Utsunomiya Bragg starting with the ball, coming in almost immediately, drawing himself further away. Two balls. Orange Sport has crossed the foul limits. Utsunomiya Brags with another opportunity. Misses. There we go. Donald driving it in. False entry. Breaks. Griffin loses the ball. The pace is picking up. Everybody is going full speed. Calling for a caught wide by the referees. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, on the courts. In yellow, Utsunomiya Brax up against Iron Sport in white. Clears the card, Griffin comes in, misses the ball. John passes it. Funded, trying to hold the ball. Playing to Donald's screen. Pick and roll. It's good! 1 point difference, 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we told you it's going to be the most exciting match for today. One of those with the fastest pace. Free throw time. Ka-ching! Through the hoop with a flush. There we go. Griffin coming back to the card. Pass. Back to John from the 2-point line. Ka-ching! Bang, bang! Okay, now the game is on. Back again. Back to John. From the 2-point line. Misses. One-point lead. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. John coming in. It was almost good. Here we go. Timeout for the teams. This is really close, ladies and gentlemen. 1 point difference. Leading the game now is Utsunomiya Brax from Japan. And in white is r3x3.EXE from Thailand. There we go, 2-point shot. Beautiful screens, Rare. Neutralize. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Every point counts from now on. 2-pointer. Solomon. Bang, bang. Supasake tossing the ball to John. Bang, bang, ladies and gentlemen. Neutralize. The game is on for now. 1 point lead with 45 seconds on the clock. Breck's got the ball back. If they're able to hold the ball. Oh, through the back door. John is coming back in. Donna creating space, bringing the point, missing the layup. Brex. Solomon is trying to maybe take another shot. Nope, going in from the left. Subasake, John. Ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting match right here. Singapore, if you're enjoying the game, make some noise! Yeah! World-class basketball action brought to you all the way to your doorstep right here at Sengkang Grand Mall. This looks like the final timeout that we can afford. This is match number 12. Down to the final 7.8 seconds. Okay. John has the ball. See if Iron Sport is able to neutralize. Misses. That was close! My God, ladies and gentlemen, as we told you, this is the most exciting match. Singapore and all you fans out there, join me to give a round of applause to the two teams and the referees! That was such a close match. Damn. My whole palm is sweaty right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in a short moment, we're going to have Sharina interviewing Grafon from Utsunomiya Brags. Here we go.
What's up, sports fans? We've got Griffin Biwa right here from Utsunomiya EXE. Congratulations on winning this match and the match previously as well. Now, with this match, halfway through, you guys were leading all the way. What was going through your mind?
Just don't blow it. Last week in Thailand, they embarrassed us, so this one was definitely a little bit personal.
Oh, we like that, learning from experiences. Now, going forward to tomorrow, which team do you fear the most or you think will be the most challenging?
That's a question I don't have an answer for. I think we can beat anyone here, so.
You think you can beat anyone here? Does that mean that you are very confident that you might be the champion for the 3x3.EXE Super Premium Finals?
Of course. I think it would be wrong going into it thinking otherwise.
You hear it right here live with Griffin, everybody. Check out the action tomorrow, but right now, let's check out the match highlights. We are concluding day one of the 3x3.EXE Super Premium Final right here live in Singapore. All of this brought to you by Sport Singapore. Who will be the champion tomorrow? You gotta check it out. Join us for more action that's happening tomorrow. Today, you saw 12 elite teams, and they're all vying for that championship title. Stay tuned with us, ladies and gentlemen, because we are going to be seeing world-class basketball action live right here. To all of you watching on the live stream, thank you for spending your Saturday here with us. This is the 3x3.EXE Super Premium Final. See you tomorrow.